What do I want to play today? Kind of enjoying the big games more. Let's do our ranked ticket. Hey, Ladrian. Small gold, silver tier, medium silver, silver skill. Well, there's a lot of very good small golds you could get, I guess. This is what, like ATM, Ganjo. Pretty sad start. Very sad start.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Super sad start. No marble, no matchbox, no yo-yo. Take the jewelry, I guess. At least this builds into things later. Glit versus Pyro. May as well try to make the matchbox better. Be ready for the dupe. Always losing fight one. Just take the income. Ugh.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, the starts where you get to start with gold versus the starts where you don't are like night and day. Opponent not even that strong here. We're just not doing anything. Still can't do anything there.
Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Crook gaming? Something.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Really want a damage skill. Come on, game. Come on.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
So our start was literally 4 gold. The entire starting item that we had this game was 4 gold. Because this is never doing anything. Feels bad. We're not leveling anyway. Yeah, I wonder what the open beta patch is going to look like. It's going to be different than a normal weekly patch. Presumably the monetization systems will be in the game.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Well, would have leveled, I guess. So I could take income, but I kind of want to fill the board. I want to grief my income for the rest of the game to try to win Fight 2. I'm not a board that especially needs the income. We're not buy-selling stuff. We don't have a Regal Blade yet, but that might be something that we want to be doing. General wondering on open beta? Well, we're getting open beta on the 5th. That was confirmed in the Discord.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Come on, game. There we go. It's not amazing, but I will take it.
I only sell things.
It's at least good later. I think I'm buying the ATM too.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
At least get some of the income.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Here's why not having a damage skill is really unfortunate.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, we're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Curious how many new players the game is gonna get. I'm gonna try to put this open beta. I don't know, considering it seems like at least once a night someone in chat asks when open beta is gonna be. I imagine there's a good amount of people just waiting for open beta. B1, B2 would be great. Not looking for non-weapons, really. Good chocolate. Yeah. Maybe Nufu. Try to get a damage skill's worth it, but... One regen, bad damage.
First, the flame.
I thought this would be a nice drop.
The steel. You fight like a dervish without honor.
I don't even know if I should click it. Like, on one hand, we're not going to Grandmaster with these skills anyway, but... Maybe we get a Fiery Enchant later and it's 2% crit. Ugh.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Those are not weapons! Also, no B1, B2. What is going on? I don't think I skipped one either. Just haven't seen one for the first 3 days. Roll. Yeah. It's better with ATM in it. Yep. It's going in for the player fight.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Ow. Somebody found B1, B2.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
No.
Oh, hi. I mean,
There's no way. There's no way. Okay. I think we just take strength.
there are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy.
Sure.
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, filler item, I guess. I have no real defenses.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and
Is
you
it a
might.
regal? Day 4. Okay, there's the croak upgrade. That's pretty good. Oh, that was already silver. I thought that safe was bronze. Whoops, I should have sold that first.
Nouveau type is stillness. I prefer action.
Two Atlatls and one's cursed bronze seems miserable. Nah, you don't usually care about the tier on the Atlatls. You're scaling them off of things other than level. Like, the amount of times that I'm playing a bronze Atlatl on, like, day 12 was more games that I'm playing a silver or gold Atlatl, I think. Maybe not this patch, but it was never something I really prioritized upgrading. I have an ATM. Don't have any real life boosts.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
Yeah, if you're relying on Atlatl levels for Atlatl to be fast, you're probably
Perhaps we
having
struck the wrong
a
caravan.
very bad game.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That is true. There are a lot of bad games this patch. However, I am double Atlatling. So that's cool.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just want this to be
I
faster.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
More is more, I always say.
cool skills, I guess. Tina's fine.
I think you
Is
had
that 13% crit on everything?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar,
Nice.
another round.
Just high roll a gold crook by day 4. Then you're strong. He also still almost died. I will say, things are... This is really good, but pretty much everything else that has happened to us has been miserable.
Curio sells junk.
Now that's quality!
Things led me to realize that money cannon is actually pretty good sometimes. I don't know, every time I've ever tried to put that item on my board, it's felt way too slow. No! The wrong one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Hey, when you carry my
Yeah,
weapon,
I've had a few 10 wins with it
battle
too,
alongside
but... It really wants to get to gold. Quickly. 2 insect wings. Huh. Use than ever this patch? Getting it to gold? It's easy to get things to silver. Getting them to gold is still pretty tough. Like, in most games, your first gold is still usually just on level 7.
You do see these tusks, right?
I have definitely not had that experience. Actually, not having I don't have any of the legendary skins, yeah. Like, random gold items, sure, but, like, it's usually when you're looking for a specific gold item, like, it's still very difficult. Like, here, the only gold that matters is the crook. On most cash cannon boards. You're right, it's always... Yeah, yeah, just, like, some random thing that you have. But usually to get gold on the thing that you care about getting to gold, it's not happening until level 7.
I would spar with you, but this leg, use it well. Make me proud.
We are certainly high rolling, though. Interesting. Plus 20 damage is kind of big. I really want to lose the signet ring.
Go make some more stories.
It's so hard to not just play for full tempo when playing Crook. You just want to get out of the game as quick as possible. Maybe? This is a high roll day 6 Crook board, right? It's still gonna be too bad, but maybe? Oh, I see. You're just gonna freeze both my Atlatls. Nice. Yeah, even the Hyrule Crooks do not beat Lich. Maybe if this was Diamond. Your Lich wins have been correct. I have not beaten Lich off of Dually in months. I think the only comps that I've beaten Lich with have been Ignition Core Dually. Damage for this? The fact that I'm even worried about it when I have this board is really going to show how much trust I have in this board. Let's try. We did almost beat Lich.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
Lich wants this patch with a lighthouse. Well, let's just get my whole board to gold because it looks cool. And I've got trust issues with skills right now.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
2 damage on everything.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Interesting boomerang hit. If I roll here, I can't buy the upgrades anyway.
Oh, okay.
I maybe should not have gone there. Also, there's 1 extra gold. Whoops. -1 gold.
My people believe in peace.
I'm actually not sure what I forget more. Whether I forget Barcoon or I forget Boomerang. It's close.
Big for you to steal.
That is one nice thing about just having a Boomerang in play. When it's part of your board, you can never forget it.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Beat the Knee Brace Pig. Is their starting item? I think they'd have more HP. Huh. Unfortunately made myself poor. That's a good one. So that's gonna go in over the Boomerang. Just hold those for Barcoon.
person. Maybe too nice.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived. Every coin
Maybe.
goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank
It's
you.
the loot item. Gunpowder. Another cosmic rock. Cool. I guess if this upgrades, I hold it in case we get another cosmic rock fight. Oh wait, can't drop a third time.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Guess we're holding it. Let's see if we end up needing the gold. We might just end up needing the gold. So I want to play... I would like to get these as quick as I can.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Releasing current opener?
Well, can.
What? I don't really know what changes they're gonna make with the patch. Still gonna hold it. 1.9 second cooldown.
I should warn you.
Also, just because it's going to open beta doesn't mean they're gonna stop making changes. A little scary. We're good. Medium and large. I don't...
Small
Let's sell the
items,
gumballs
small
here.
People. I love them all. This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's
Still gonna
like
hold this
the
for
birds
rock
of
possibilities.
Is it because I talk too slow?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. Tell everyone you got it here.
A little too pricey.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't know. Maybe 4 gold to buff everything too isn't that bad. It's because it could be weapons. Ooh. Pawn shop's cool. Could upgrade the card instead, but okay. Let's do this. Can stack value on the pawn shop for deed.
I
Cycle
got
some
everything
weapons,
you
hopefully.
need. Just a matter of finding it.
So now this doesn't matter anymore, because we're not getting another rock, I think, to eat the last cosmic rock guy. Yes.
Hooey! Now that It's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I think I'm playing Rocket Boots. By the 1 gold regen.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Skip the 2 gold regen. It's in case of haste enchant. That's fair. Yes.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't know if I would take a haste enchant if it was haste enchant versus artist. But we might random into it. Yeah, the double Lotto makes haste kind of bad. Double Lotto life set too. It's like another thing that's not really benefiting much from haste.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
The big enchant hits are like any damage enchant for a Lotto deadly on Crook. Classic pufferfish. I mean, Burn also gives us Burning Rage. It's kind of a lot. I'll take it. Burning Rage upgrade. It's really just the Burning Rage upgrade. What things way too expensive.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Gold Briefcase costs gold, right? But not much.
I guess I made a sale. There's fun
Yeah.
size and then there's boring
It's minus
size.
2.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess.
Exactly 1 puffer build this patch. It was Fiery Puffer with Draconic Rage. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Admittedly, that one sounds pretty good. We beat this, right? So now what? Heavy on this at Lottle, crit on Crook. It was a 7 XP fight.
Whamcats fight without weapons, but you will need them. I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
It's too slow to ever go in.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
That's a lot of damage. So our board is basically 3 at Lottles.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a weird looking dupe, but it is basically just a dupe.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Thankfully they did not have the silencer yet. That doesn't do very much. Could feather the flail. Take 1 XP. I don't even need to upgrade any items. We're taking gold skill on level up, right? Frickin' flail. I don't know. Still a private key invite. Well, it's not a private key invite, but right now you have to buy access. It's going into open beta in under a week.
Stand
On the 5th.
and submit to cryolocation.
At which point it's going free to play. Look, I was just really scared of the Volcus Enforcer fight. That's all it was.
Everyone here
You know
is
the fear.
huge. It's
We've all been there.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Not very big though, is it?
Gumbos feel like they're better rate. I'm not keeping this around. Like, I'd rather get crit chance than flat damage. And these are also turning a profit for the pawn shop in case we get cash deposits. Not bad.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yikes. Okay, it's still kind of small, though. We should be fine. Shield enchant, by the way. Is another value doubler.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. I have seen such talent
That was a
before.
really good selection of skills. Those were all pickable.
My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Speaking of all the skills being playable, a lot of money. So I already have Keen Eye. I already have Strength. So I can't get the good skills from you. Let's try to get Caltrops. Fuck. Did I need that? I might have needed that. I got 1 in 5.
You just motivated me to get stronger.
Classic Void Golem. Yeah, that's why I just don't take that fight. Caltrops is just so good on this board that still seems like it's worth it. 20% to get a Caltrops. Or 20% to win the fight they could give a Caltrops. %80 to win the fight that could give a Caltrops. I don't know. Yeah, but at least I'll be doing damage.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Be stacking up a lot more burn. Had we not lost the crook. Whoa. Well. Ow. I still haven't fully parsed their board. What is going on over there? Is this their only freeze? So they're not really an Ice Club board. They're a burn board that... Oh, this is a freeze. But it doesn't work, because I don't have any small items. Myself in 4 seconds. Yeah, hopefully he's dead before then. So what? This is like most likely to do something. It might even be more likely to get cash deposits from this than from this. Despite it being a diamond skill.
Can be a worm cat, but you
It's up to 5%, I think.
Yes?
Extra 10% crit on the board.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Arms race to be good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I sense much uncertainty.
Okay. Hopefully we just win here.
should warn
So of the times I needed to remember Boomerang, I think I'm 1 for 4 this run. Yikes. Double yikes. Okay. Not getting out yet.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Chose the Boomerang. Do you get the loot item? I have no idea. I mean, I still really want that Caltrops. Okay. That's a bit better. I guess it's also bad if the fire oil gets blown up.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Don't need the upgrade. Something good here. That's a good one. Hey, damage hands.
But not all power has wisdom.
Still just gumballing. Really want to be building up that crit. $77 on the fire elite level. And now, hopefully, we're just getting out.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah. Okay. Missed their freeze. Shiny pistol sword. +1 multicast. Oh. Well, we got there. I think Flailin was pointless. The fight doesn't get to the point where it activates, and having more non-death bottle activations is kind of worse overall there. I think the Flail-In was pointless. What? For what? If I cut Flail, I lose crit damage. Oh, Flail for Boomerang? I mean, Flail's 1 second slower than the Boomerang, and it does triple the damage of the Boomerang when it activates. More than triple the damage because of the knife set.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken the Void Golem fight. There are 2 hits that kill me in the Void Golem fight. I'm used to the Crook boards being able to take it on pretty easily, because usually you have, like, a Regal Blade or something, or a Lion Cane. That just, like, 2-taps them, even if the Crook gets blown up. But we're pretty all in on the Crook there. Nothing cool. Nothing cool. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. This is the fastest pig game I've played all patch. The game took less than an hour. I guess that's the nice thing about playing Crook. Okay, let's see if we can do anything cool. Two small silver items. I don't know. I feel like since we're at unranked, we just click this, because maybe it does something cool, or this is just obviously way stronger than this on average, but kind of lame. Just a pile of gold. It is a toy. Let's start. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell it pretty fast though.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, that's a start, though. We just say we're losing fight 1. Set up for a dupe. Like, what are we getting from JJ?
You do see these tusks, right?
From our current board, it's gonna be able to win. Yeah, like, we're not beating this. Get him, duct tape.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I
Take the right-handed.
half my life mastering that technique.
Might set up a yo-yo.
So like 9 years.
I'm not skipping the income. Also means that I get a little more gold into this before I have to sell it. And now it's time.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't think I want to buy the level. So the board right now is this. This thing's still kind of bad. No dupe setups yet. Sitting for a money tree. Nah, just Barcoon possibilities. If I had a regen, I'd feel pretty good about taking this. I only come out a little bit ahead of the 60 heal. Just gonna take the easy fight. Maybe with a crit. Get it on the 5th. The
I've come
next
too
5th.
far to let you stop me.
The soonest 5th from now. Okay. I don't need another XP. I guess we can look at this. It's just so long until we get paid off for
Welcome in, hon.
the
What can I
XP.
get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Layle's good
I
with the
want you to be
right-handed.
happy.
So we can roll looking for Ganjo. Grindstone?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Bombor is better than Boomerang. Probably not. I could Insect Wing the Flail. I'd rather just keep it.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Bombors isn't better than anything? It's better than Fuel Rod. Worst item ever. I don't know, it can be okay early scaling if you need to scale up a bunch of items. It's not particularly good at its role, but it does have an early game role sometimes. Ugh.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Where are my playables? What the fuck, game? Please.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Please.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I guess those are some playables. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. I have a tool. I have a weapon.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All of my gold is gone. Think the hat beats this? Oh, this should be next to the duct tape. Slightly better trigger. Not getting much out of B1, B2.
You've just taken the first
Playables?
step toward good taste.
Please? What? Oh, that's an apparel at least.
Tell
No
everyone
matchbox,
you got it here.
no marbles, no yo-yo. Just playing down a space. I could sell to buy succulents, I guess. Ugh. The grindstone's not going back in.
You're a smart one for your size.
Could upgrade the insect
Don't let
wing.
my youth worry. The guys who trained me were very old. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Don't really have the gold to want to take a shop here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I don't know.
Huge? My
Not the worst setup.
people believe in peace. Boring!
Very all in on the hat, but there are worse things to be all in on.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Small and large items.
Right. Back to business.
Wish that a real tag. The day 4 Pigs Gym. Still just feels a little too late. I don't know. I think I'm happy just playing the hat.
See that, Barker?
Better than the
That's how
succulents.
it's done.
3 a.m. PST, so in 2 hours. Or, sorry, midnight PST, 3 a.m. EST. It's a bit better than Hatchet. Got nothing that I want to dupe. Could look at the skills. I can go up to 8, 10 gold to buy a silver skill. Virus blows up my smalls, slows down the chapeau, kills my healing. Probably a sequence that I lose to this. You get a crow's nest here. Does that do anything? Crow's nest, flail, chapeau is a property. Cut these two. Play the weirdest chapeau board of all time. Darn. Chocolate here? We could look for Crook again. Doesn't really... Yuck. Yeah, hard to play Crook with Chapeau. just take the gold. A little bit of healing on the bandages. Maybe he does something. I'm gonna forget about it when I pick it. Get Croak and at least a Scale Dog. Cannon Regal won't even do anything. Yeah, that's the issue. We would be buying the Crook to bench it until we got an Atlatl and got the Crook to, like, Diamond. It gives us a late game pivot, but late game pivot into Crook is really not where you want to be.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Hey, Riolo Swag. I was thinking, how do we turn this into a functional board? Just snap out the gym. Yeah. I don't know, I've really not been very impressed with the gym this patch. Can afford to take Crook as long as before your silver upgrade. Yeah, it's just, we'll use our silver upgrade on Crook and still not want to play it, is the problem.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's not yo-yo. It's strong, but it's scary when it's slow. And yeah, like, I think Jim got nerfed pretty hard with the change to Balcony. The CDR from the Balcony was so important for Jim. Now you really want to be phonographing it? I don't think this is a matchbox board. Matchbox is better than Hatchet. Is it? Hatchet gets buffed by the Chapeau. Matchbox doesn't. Ring was maybe better than Hatchet, but I don't know if I want to spend the gold.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah.
You fall like a bolt.
Sometimes you just get Og Captain's Wheel flagships crow's nested on day 4. That's... yeah. Sometimes you just get got. Nah, that's not even, like, conceding to hit the nuts. That was probably them hitting on, like, day 3, day 4. I guess they might have... Oh, did they concede to, like, get augmented weaponry as a starting skill, maybe? Can you get it as a starting skill? I've only ever seen it from the crate. Nah, this isn't ranked. We did our free ranked run as the first game of the night. Gotta build up those ranked tickets for open beta.
Hey, good to see ya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
No, I think open beta is the same chests. Full release is gonna be a different chest. This unranked felt different to me this patch. Honestly, I think legitimately this is the first patch where First patch in a while where unranked has felt harder than ranked. It kind of depends what you're doing. Like, it was significantly easier to get 10 wins on Dually on ranked than it was on unranked. There's just so many random boards in the pool that didn't lose to Isocoric Freezer. But yeah, I don't know. The early game is probably roughly equal in that, like, the tryhards are still just playing ranked, but there's definitely more people resetting than there were before with the new starts. Glad you bought the game when it's coming out in 4 days. Yeah, I mean, you still got all the in-game currency to unlock the characters. It sounds like you got nothing for buying it, but I imagine that's why they didn't want to announce way in advance. Yeah, I don't think I have a date for full release. Pawn shop is, in fact, the direction. Big pawn shop fan.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow?
No, Mac is full release. The first character unlock is 500, the second character unlock is 1500, and then after that it will be 2000 per.
How would you like to work for us?
But right now it's 2000 for both of the non-Vanessa characters. Reason to save up gems past what you have them. I mean, there's gonna be new characters, there's gonna be like packs for the characters that you're gonna want gems to have. I don't know. I have been playing to maximize gems rather than use gems for entries, but probably not a huge deal either way. $1 of the gem cost? I have no idea. I have not really looked into the monetization at all.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So the concept of selling packs. Yeah, I am too. I'm curious how that's gonna work out.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Packs. Yeah, there's gonna be expansions for the character card pools. Thing you ever heard? It's really not, especially if you don't know exactly how it's gonna be implemented. Everyone loves to jump in and be outraged.
I should warn you.
Just an expansion, but more so a replacement. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't think they'll make this free. That would be surprising. Like, I imagine it'll be free in the sense that you can earn in-game currency to unlock them, but I don't think they're just gonna give it out.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Like, I can imagine some way where it makes sense. Like, the one where you're swapping around card packs in order to build your character. I could see that working. Yeah, like, that's the big issue. Like, consistency kind of is power, and you wouldn't want to unlock a bunch of packs just to dilute the pool, unless there's a lot of power creep associated with it.
I would never debase my wares by...
Like, I get the argument of just wanting to keep adding stuff to the bazaar, rather than, like, removing stuff along the way to fix consistency, but at some point you're punishing people for unlocking things, which doesn't seem great.
I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I mean, I have the customer card, the truffle. New, more powerful cards being unlocked from subsets. Yeah, there are ways that I would dislike it. There are ways that are potentially interesting. We don't know exactly what the implementation is going to be. I'm not too worried about it until we know what they're doing exactly. It might be cool. It might be kind of shitty. We'll see.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Bushel duct tape.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm probably going to want the belt.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
Is there a reason they're keeping the boomerang around? That they actually split the current pool into base plus expansion. I feel like that's not a great way to do it. Because then, like, the people that don't have the cards aren't even seeing the new cards that they could potentially unlock. So, like, you don't have the people playing the cards advertising for the things that they could be playing with.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right?
Ammo and aquatic being two detached themes. You can swap out one of those with something else without diluting the pool. Yeah. Like, personally, if I were to be designing a game that wanted to have packs that you could unlock as a way to monetize, I would start with swapping out packages rather than just diluting pools. So experience horrendous with power creep? Potentially. It depends how much power creep we're talking about. But like, that's the other issue with having them not be replacements, is that you're sort of forcing there to be power creep, otherwise no one wants to unlock the new stuff, because you're diluting the pools for no reward. Does power creep matter in this game? I think it would in this case. Because in this case, like, it's either power creep or you have reverse power creep. You can't really just have the new stuff be the same power as the old stuff, because then you're killing consistency. And consistency is power.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Sharp Corners is a good one. Okay, I can just sell this for space, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, but the real problem is like people getting gated hard by the steep price. It's grindable. That means everyone gets the same card. Steep price, if it's grindable, that means everyone gets the same cards. Okay, so there's a bunch of different potential issues depending on what we're talking about. So one issue is that nobody wants to unlock the new cards because they're not good enough to justify it being harder to like assemble your crow's nest double barrel setup, and diluting the pool is just bad, and you end up bricking your account by unlocking stuff. That would be really bad from like the business side, because then nobody wants to unlock the new cards. Then there's the bad side of the new stuff is so good that if you don't have the new stuff, you just can't play the meta builds. In which case, it's pretty bad for new players, hopping in without access to the new cards. Team Tempo themselves already know a good free-to-play model work on action. I mean, I think what they're trying to do is pretty experimental. I think I should be trying to hold this. They announced monetization somewhere. There's been like some vague allusions to what they plan on doing. I don't think we know concretely. We haven't heard much about it since before closed beta even started. I have to sell the pawn shop. I don't know. I've already got belt pawn shop. I haven't had a cool Ice Cup game yet, though. Let's try to get a cool Ice Cup game.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I think we can all agree that there's not an issue if everyone has access to the same cards, eventually. It would just be kind of bad if new players are at a severe disadvantage because they can't play the good stuff yet. And in order to get the resources to unlock the stuff to play the good stuff, you would need to be able to play the good stuff. Like, that would feel pretty bad from a new player experience. But I imagine that is something they want to avoid. But as far as how you avoid that while also making people want to unlock the new stuff, not sure how they solve that. Because they have said in the past they want the card pools to not be something that you swap out. It's just when you unlock them, they're in your pool forever. And I'm just not sure how you square that circle. full board there. Regardless, I would guess that card packs aren't coming until full release. So they could bloat. Well, that's the point. It bloats the pool. But it's weird to just bloat the pool for people that unlock the thing. Which is why, like I said, if I were to implement it, I would have them be swappable. But they have said in the past that they didn't want to do it that way. They want it to be, as you unlock stuff, your pool just gets bloated.
Nothing tiny.
Not sure if they will stick with that. It seems untenable to me. But I could be wrong. Cycle this for the arms dealer. Of course we find the Lion Cane after selling the pawn shop. Classic.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Just pretty bad. Do I trust the duct tape? I don't think I trust the duct tape that much.
No funny business.
Just make cards and packs overpowered in one patch so everyone buys them, and then nerf them so they are normal. So everyone just plays normally. Well, then you're punished for having unlocked the packs in the past, which feels bad for people that unlock the packs.
Tough out here, okay?
Cool. Isn't fiber optics working? You probably have an ammo item in play. There's some secret text on fiber optics that if you have an ammo item that's not the thing that is triggering fiber optics speeds up the ammo item instead of whatever is your rightmost. Don't know how that bug exists, but it has been bugged like that all patch. I want free skills. Like, these are good if we're staying in Chapeau Flail. Lets my pivot be a little bit later.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need ancient wormcat technique. Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Swap says that seems super weird. Yeah, that is my current take too, but we'll see what they end up with. They've changed their mind on things in the past. This poor Vanessa.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
cash cannon matchmaking? Yeah, I don't know. Medium and large items. Yeah, I don't know. I am not a huge fan of the current openers, but I also feel like that's a common enough take that they're gonna change it again. We'll see.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Like, they went back on the charge patch stuff pretty fast. I think we've found a pretty good middle ground for charge items.
Time to make some sales.
It's good for the cash cannon, but I don't even want to make space. I just want to find my Ice Club items.
It's worth just getting gallop.
Does Quixel have any Ice Club items for me? I get my stopwatch here.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead.
Cycles for Arms Dealer and Cash Cannon.
I guess I made a sale.
Don't have a property.
Fine, here's some gold. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
See, I'm a good property to get extra multi on the Snow Globe. If we're playing Snow Globe, maybe. Are we playing Snow Globe? I think I'm just playing, like, Stopwatch and a bunch of smalls, right? I guess depends what we find.
Welcome, dear guest.
I'm not a big fan of incomplete patch. What do you mean incomplete patch? I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if it was all there, but is it really the end of the world if there's a couple things missing from the patch notes? It happens.
Need to move some inventory.
Like, it probably happens more here than in other games that I've played, but it's pretty common everywhere for there to be undocumented changes. Throwing in chat on the club, even though we're not playing it yet. Like, I'm shielding the cash cannon.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
crit. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with
Yeah, it's
you.
crazy how far the crit enchant has fallen. It's just the most replaceable of the enchants now. Like, you can get crit from other sources, you can't get, like, double damage or fiery from other sources.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
When you played the other day, the tutorial is borked. Wait, what's wrong with the tutorial? Was the tutorial built around the old start system?
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Maybe?
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Both
for you.
again. Wow.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Your skill is funny, but...
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, I'm just stacking value on it with the intention of selling it soon. I might want this. We're doing the stopwatch version.
So,
Plays well with the bonk,
about
too.
this weather, oh, you're leaving.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet. Not one person has died in my training. Today,
Just drop the cash cannon. I guess now I wanted this upgraded.
I pay well for mid-size.
Thumb scraper.
Size things.
Just don't have that much space. Could sell the cash cannon and the signet ring to start stacking value on it. I don't know. It doesn't seem great.
I can feel the soft hum.
Let's just do the this?
Averageness.
What for? The first property for Snow Globe. It was gold, maybe?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
What a
in
weird
the
setup we
Lago.
have. It's a lot of poison. Not enough poison? Barely not enough poison?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Cool. It's bushel cast? Oh, yeah, I
Welcome in, hon.
did not
What
check.
can I get you? See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
There's a diamond ice cream truck. The problem with ice cream truck is that it's not a very good item. First time you fall below half health each fight, use this. Igloo is different than I remember it being. Stupid rewards card. At least it's a property for Snow Globe.
Profit is profit, according to the DSM manual.
Love to be able to take that. Whenever any item gains freeze. Maybe we can take that. Uh, 69% crit. It's probably fine. Do I want to play more freezes? Like, freezing their stuff is kind of bad. But, like, these don't do anything. At least these charge the club.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
That's pretty bad, actually. worked!
Cold.
Simply use the opponent's freeze against them. Oh hey, we got the stopwatch too. I guess that's what I wanted. Can I pivot now? Crit chance.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Speed's not doing anything.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I'm
Maybe we
finished
get the Ice
fighting,
Club.
But I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Well, let's see how this looks.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Gets
not
a lot
to
better with the Ice Club
squabble with
upgrade.
nobody.
But maybe it's supposed to still be playing the other board for now.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Still good enough to beat Katana. Why is there Katana 2 seconds? What is... Oh. Duh. Everything reset on beta launch? No, there's no reset. There might be a ladder reset. But as far as account progression goes, no reset. Yeah, you keep skins, you keep points, all that stuff.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That's a bit better for now. Should be a ladder reset, so I can... Well, I don't know. They did just do a ladder reset. It's not like a ladder means anything, but... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it's... They just think they just did a ladder reset a couple weeks before, so they're not going to do another one. Who knows? Yeah, it's... The ranks are really just for bragging rights. They don't mean anything. Ladder resetting not matter for new players? Because ranks don't matter. Why would it matter for new players? Yeah, there's no matchmaking. It's a seasonal cosmetic you can grind. Yeah, basically.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Well, 71% crit chance now.
Moving up in the world. Weapons allowed.
Maybe we get an upgrade.
Poison is
I don't know. Nothing cares about value. We do get the igloo upgrade.
when you use that.
Poison equal to 10% of this item's shield. Huh. Toxic Truffles is kind of funny though. It is. It is.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what?
If we get a photograph, maybe we pivot over to that. In which case we'll probably want this again.
We could share this experience today.
Is Sacred on stopwatch even good? Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
You do see its tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Belt and stopwatch over the igloo, maybe. Stopwatch just seems so slow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We can see what it looks like in the PvE fight, I guess. Can we count each instance of slow separately? Yes. I don't know what you mean. Like, if you slow 3 things with dock lines, it charges the themer 3 times.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Okay.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
It's not a lot of burn, but it is some burn. Traveler weirdly doesn't do anything here.
Like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Reward the peaceful, punish Use that for the good of all.
Okay, we can speed up the stopwatch a bit. Keep trying it. It's not like the Igloo's great either.
Are too big for you to steal.
Igloo basically just makes the snow globe a bit better.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
A little bit more space. Keep this around, do I?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Looks like smalls could be funny. Yeah, that's the other version of the board. You just, like, drop the snow globe, drop the ATM. Just using belt over phonograph with it as a way to survive.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You're a smart one for your size.
Let's see what this looks like. Maybe this is better. I just wasted when club is also frozen. I'm not sure. I've been trying to keep an eye out on it. I think the answer is no, but it kind of looked like yes.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I have been told they're not, but I've never played the stopwatch version of this comp.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yes. Because they were wasted there. So wait, why do people play this with stopwatch? You have to have Radiant Club? Oh my god.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Thanks for the science. I didn't even think I was doing science. I was so sure that this worked until watching it just not work. Dually Scarf? Yeah, I guess.
You must first defeat your doubt.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yo-yo matches don't go ballistic. Yeah, I just thought there was like a separate case for this, so that Stopwatch Ice Club worked. Try it again. I mean, it was 2 fights in a row where it looked like it didn't work. It looked like it didn't work against the Vanessa, and it definitely didn't work against the Volcus Enforcer. That was the trying it again.
Now that's quality.
Belt probably better than ATM. Ugh.
My people believe
Stopwatch
in peace.
1S is
Boring.
probably better than. What do you mean? Oh, it doesn't freeze larges. Get fucked. Wait, are we still losing? We might still be losing. Maybe I'm the one getting fucked. God damn it. Okay, we got him. Diamond Stopwatch is bait. Oh, that's what you're saying? So it would be, you're only frozen for 1 second. So every freeze after the first 5 still charges you. I guess that makes sense. I can try to find a gold one again.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
Yeah, so it would still be charging when it comes off a freeze. I guess speed up the snow globe.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
5% crit chance? Probably more relevant than 600 life.
Died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Seems like our health is at the point of either we can kill our opponent through their sustain or we can't.
As you are handsome.
That technically turns a profit.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's life. Think you'd rather have the crit chance? Maybe that's wrong. Okay.
My
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I think we're winning. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, looks like we're not. Okay. Well.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Haste kind of big. Hopefully this is a lot of haste.
Getting,
One item for 4 seconds.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I've lost a lot of respect for Ice Club over the last couple days.
It's terrifying.
Snow Globe is 2 for 1. Yeah, basically the same thing.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
I've come too far to let you stop.
I don't know, I mean, haste on Snow Globe is really good.
That weasel Andy claims to sell
No!
luxury. Cheap. So few have the courage for extravagance.
Pink Diamond nice, the rest of the board's annoying you. I mean, the Snow Globe's also not Diamond.
Me? Just a simple investor. No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
It's a big upgrade. Okay, well, let's see if this is good enough. Maybe it's single weapon that just loses to Ice Club.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Maybe I just lose the 56 burn. Wouldn't that be funny? We lose because we have too much health. I think that's really funny.
Next time,
Nope,
boys,
we're good.
less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, they're glass cannon! You'll love to see it. So, is this just like all the people complaining about Ice Club? The people trying to play single weapon Crow's Nest stuff with a single cooldown? Glass pyro and cannons. It happens a lot. Especially this patch. There have been some patches where it wasn't too bad. Like the... Basically all the patches when fire and poison items are what's the main win condition for the best characters. Glass cannons felt pretty good. But... pretty much everyone is playing weapons right now.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Open hours, open beta date. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes you get mirrored. Okay. 4 small silver tier items. Think of how cool that could be. Nope. Okay. This can be my upgrade hammer. So that we're at least prepped for the dupe. Servers next week? I mean, I don't know. Possibly. They might also expect to have a lot of people, so they've re-upgraded their servers. Like, I gotta imagine part of the reason why they've delayed open beta so much is them just making sure that their servers are good for it. What's the funniest dupe on Pig? Funniest dupe on Pig. I'm not actually sure. Does Pig have funny dupes? I feel like he just has good dupes.
Maybe too nice.
Why not ranked? I could be playing ranked. There's really not too much of a difference this patch between ranked and unranked. I usually spend the first week playing ranked, and then the second week grinding back up the tickets. Most weeks it eventually settles to a point where everyone on ranked is just playing the good stuff, and it becomes a lot harder to try to do fun stuff on ranked, but I haven't really noticed that be the case this week. I do want to experiment with some of the, I don't want to say bad starts, but the really inconsistent starts. And I wouldn't want to waste a ranked ticket clicking one of the bad starts. Oh, that should be over. Whoops.
Not like other Jabalians.
There's something in mind to play. Pretty much every early game with Pig, you're thinking about potentially duplicating Yo-Yo, duplicating Marbles, or duplicating Matchbox. Yeah, like I want to try clicking on this, like start with a gold skill options. The does the enchanted bronze option still exist? Did they hotfix that out? I feel like I haven't seen that in the last couple days. You saw it today? Okay. Yeah, like I want to click on the options that I wouldn't want to click on ranked, just to maybe get some wacky starts to play with.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot.
And if it's bad, whatever, you'd lose an unranked run.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
I'd rather hold this.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like
That's gonna start very quickly.
9
Convince you to
years.
not bother with it. Yeah, same. I wouldn't want to click it in ranked, but I mean, the high rolls are there. There's some cool stuff you could get out of it that'll lead to some very crazy runs. Still 3 silver skills. Yeah, like I'd try clicking on that in unranked. You could get some silly stuff from that too, with monster skills in the pool. But the average outcome for that is pretty horrendous.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, there's my bronze matchbox. Love to see that.
If that doesn't work out for you, come
I
back.
could menu trick to try to dupe it at JJ. There's kind of no reason to not do that. Odds of this mattering are very low, but if we're rolling anyway. Yeah, we had it work for the first time yesterday. I bought a shipment and then menu trick to try to get another shipment, and I got both.
For a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Try the enchanted bronze. It gave you a radiant rewards card. Ugh. Yeah, I got a shiny memory card in one of my dually runs. Ended up not being horrible, but it felt pretty bad. Oh, this should be next to the matchbox. What am I doing? Bug abuse is just part of the game. However you want to think about it.
Not all.
The way that I think about bugs like that in games like this is if they're not game-breaking, they're just part of the game. But everyone's got their own opinions.
How do you hugelings use these things? Fine, here's some gold. Midsworth says I have to trade
Do
even when
this. I could. I guess we take the boomerang.
Take it, I guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I don't want to be 1v2.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. When I'm rich, I'll never. Profit is profit. According to the GSM and
Hey.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys.
Local Matchbox addict buys another Matchbox.
Suppose I can sell that. More is more, I always say. You do see these tusks.
Bugs are part of the game. Yeah, so like in digital games, the rules are kind of defined by what the game lets you do. Unless the devs are gonna outright say, don't do X, Y, or Z. It's just kind of part of the game. Unless you're obviously breaking the game. Like if you're triggering rollbacks, that's probably not cool. Breaking the flow of the game. Like last patch, was it bug abuse to play Captain's Wheel with the large item in your bag? Yeah, kinda, but it's just the way the game worked.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Whew. Seeing spots here.
You still need some smalls to fill the board.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
Preferably
my head.
non-weapons.
Tell everyone you got it here.
You're
Maybe.
a smart one for your size.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Nothing needs to upgrade. I'm gonna try to get 2 yo-yos as well. We'll see.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Give us a little bit of shield pressure to go with our burn.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy.
Good belt for the percentage life upgrades.
My people believe.
Gold hammer to get 3 matchboxes.
Boring.
Oh yeah, I guess that's possible as long as
I'm
we
a bit of a legend on
keep the
Cloud.
matchboxes different levels. Ooh.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I do like the sound of that. Also, what has changed to make it feel like Pig has so many more comps to play than the other characters. It's not just me, right? Is it just the upgrade hammers that makes it feel that way? Ganjo. Ganjo does go a long way. That's just like... I guess Ganjo pairs with a lot of things, so it gives you mid-game pivots. Hasn't he always had more viable comps? Not really. He kind of did last patch with late-game stuff. Kind of. Even if everyone tended to just default for Fixer-Upper. Economy allows for greater flexibility. Maybe. He's always had the economy, though. And in the past, he was, like, the most linear hero. His mid-late game items haven't really changed that much.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Economy is better for all heroes previously. I guess that's fair. Dead on day 6? Well, that's not really how that works. When you've got an influx of new players, a lot of those new players are also going to be playing against new players. Any idea when the game's coming to Android? No clue. Waits Vineyard was too good not to play. I don't know how true that is. Because, like, those patches, you didn't always get Waits Vineyard, and the games where you missed it just felt so bad.
I should warn you.
I guess a lot of that has to do with Ganjo just giving you your early game a little bit more staying power. The current economy is pretty good. I think I agree. Gold was a little bit too free before. Like, I've been clicking on a lot less chocolate just because I've been valuing my gold a lot more than I did in the past. Which feels a lot better. What's there to like? Gold mattering? Not just clicking 10 chocolate every time you see it. Not being able to buy stuff is fun. Budgeting yourself is fun. Gold just didn't matter after, like, day 5 before. I think the early game economy is worse. Like, day 1, day 2 is miserable. But that's more to do with the starts than, like, monster economy. Like, the games where you have the loot item start are completely different than the games where you don't.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I'm never gonna remember to put this in. It's okay.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Bronze Ganjo on day 5. Do I need it? Would rather be playing a Chapeau. really wants me to have this textiles.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue. How would you
Boomerang?
like
I already
to
sold
have
it, didn't I?
us?
Yeah. Two insect wings. Nothing to be 1v2.
People
Maybe
here
there's some
look
enchant.
so funny.
Oh. I also completely forgot the shop could have Chapeau. Don't want to drop the yo-yo. I guess we're dropping the bird. Multicast 4. Or a bit better than bandages. Get jewelry for monocle. Oh, it is a tool. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it for the multicast. Okay, nothing that I have is printing items.
My dreams are too big.
That should have been
for
temp
you to
heal
steal.
damage. I have double matchbox. That could be my whole source of damage. Not even close. It's temp health with belt there consideration. Yeah, even that's probably better than the damage. What are we doing? I could... Or second Chapeau. Big bandages. This is probably a better board. Hey, Zipolo. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 14. Welcome back. Just want to have time to scale the matchboxes up. And we'll go to shops after we upgrade the hammer.
In need of some financial assistance.
We have multicast next to yo-yo. Yes. Oh. I'll fix it after this. Hopefully. I don't care about duping Yo-Yo.
People first, profit 10th.
Whatever.
So, how about this weather where...
If it's in play, take the upgrade.
You do.
How can we dupe items?
Right.
Hopefully, you will see. We've done it once already. We need a silver matchbox in the shop, and then we can upgrade the matchbox with the hammer and then buy the silver matchbox from the shop. It won't upgrade because our matchbox that we have is gold.
Moving up in the world.
Nope. Three matchboxes? I really want three matchboxes.
I'm pretty late.
Nothing would bring me more joy than three matchboxes.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
About four matchboxes? Okay, you got me. Four matchboxes seems very difficult. You would need a diamond upgrade hammer.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Adira has
Shipments.
surpassed
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
but he
Shipments
can
could do
never
it.
surpass me in years.
Thinking about doing it the fair way, but fair enough. Freezes smalls a little bit.
Every coin goes back to our community. We
Fair. The way I have control over. Let's put it that way. Now, my understanding is that it's changed. You can get whichever one you have the highest tier of.
I mean, help you. Large items, small items.
It's like, we'll never be offered a bronze matchbox, but we can be offered a silver one.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
That said, this is the first time that I'm trying this, and maybe they changed it again, but...
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Unless it changed again in the last couple patches. Should be in the pool.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Made it for PC only? I believe so.
are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Pressing around having Giga Gym set up with dual diamond yo-yos and Obsidian on Gym only to lose to Permafreeze Day 7. Yeah, it happens. You can't win them all, even when you're strong. Yeah. I have been Fireclawed. It's a big Fireclaw. Also, very good free sets. Is it everything that I've heard about new characters is with full release, not open beta. But I haven't heard anything in a long time. Maybe that changed.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Could be shipment.
Little sentient slug shops. So I opened one.
If I windmill triple matchbox, I have no scaling.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Ah.
Is that actually infinite, though? No? It might be close. There might be like some setup where you have all of it and it makes it close to infinite, but...
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It would be a pretty small infinite, even if it was. Filtered each matchbox twice. Oh, that's true. That's true. Wasn't thinking about that. So it would... Windmill activates, the matchbox charges twice. In 2 seconds, both matchboxes activate. They charge each other. Windmill activates, they're at 3 seconds. You're still a second away, right? You can add other things to the loop to make it infinite, but... Still not quite on its own. Activates, charges each matchbox twice, sees 4 other items charging, and then charges itself 4 times. Sees 4 other items charging. It's when items activate. 3.6 because of ICD? Yes. Yeah, I guess that's the fastest you're getting. Oh no. Then I would just like trivially go infinite with everything, right? We go infinite with itself. But yeah, either way, even if it's going infinite, it's just the smallest infinite of all time. Give me my matchbox.
War. Use that for the good of all.
Nope. Triples do anything. Damage effects. Okay. So you don't want to put this on matchbox, because then the matchboxes don't charge each other. I could put it on the yo-yo. Guess that's fine. Fancy hat. Then the hat wouldn't charge the matchbox. Would you put it on phonograph? It would be whenever this activates, it does damage. It would grief the right-handed a bit. Roll for fiery, I propose. Artist is just a bit too scuffed, I think.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Maybe?
One last breath. You'll see me again.
Darn. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to take it.
The code of the sea requires.
I've been really enjoying playing these comps. We don't need any of this, do we?
You really should have bought those weapons.
Or is this all I don't have? It's just Obsidian and it's very good on Yo-Yo. What was I looking for in that fight? The skill. Triple damage on our Yo-Yo that already has double damage from Obsidian.
I should warn you.
Yeah, the Yo-Yo is probably the easiest one to make work. Scary.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes? I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Anything out of cycling this? Yes, I have loop.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Definitely not beating an iceberg. Maybe Juggler gives us pivot potential.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Poison. Poison a matchbox. Your other poison items have +4 poison. Something, I guess. getting to the point where we're probably pretty weak. Or has not had very many upgrades in the last few days. Appear to be better. By a lot. Oh, that everything isn't doing anything. It's still just gold. Only one matchbox. Imagine playing one matchbox. I would never. That's a strong level up reward. Rivet gun would be cool. Did I place the phonograph already? Not sure this is fast enough. Steals the damage from Yo-Yo. It does. That's fine. I can live with that. Let's see what this looks like. Kinda slow. There were a lot of freezes in there.
And you'll win, but not against me.
It'll definitely look better at Diamond. Or when we get our third matchbox. Oh. I don't need Monocle anymore. I mean, it's 2 tags. Like, it's only 1 tag? Oh. Oh, this is an apparel. I actually just don't need it. You are right. So... Chapeau. Haste 1 item for 1 second. Kinda bad, but we do get 4 activations out of it. There's Rivet Gun. That's just when it's used. Update the bronze bunch next to the hammer. If we find another matchbox, so my understanding is that's not how it works anymore. They changed that a few months ago, to where you find whatever the highest tier of the item that you have is. So we should still be able to buy silver matchbox in the shop, unless it changed again. And if we were to upgrade it, then we couldn't dupe it, because then we would have a silver when we're buying it. So it wouldn't even be a big deal if we did find another one.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Had some very fortunate timings there, but did not work out forever.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Safe is profits. Good gumball, but
That's quality!
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
I assume you're here to give tribute. Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
not bad, not bad. It's 20 activations. 16 on the yo-yo. Already leveling anyway. Let's try to upgrade the belt or the chapeau.
All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Maybe we get something cool in here.
I seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek
Not quite. I don't want to cut the rivet gun. It's a shitload of life.
All in had a saying, power is wisdom.
Is that 3,000 life on the skill? Isabel?
Something like that.
Not bad. Want a shop that can have Matchbox? Really? Okay, I guess we're not.
Good food feeds body and soul. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Rivet setup to the left. Yo-yo damage on the right of the hat. Well, Rivet gun needs to be on this side of the chapeau, and I want the yo-yo next to the chapeau because the chapeau is my fastest item. Yeah.
Like my crew says
Nice.
at the bar, another round.
You wouldn't put the rivet setup to the left or yo-yo damage on the right side of the hat. Yeah, I was not sure what you were wanting to do, but I think this is the best setup for it. Because the chapeau's activating twice as much as the matchboxes. What a slick board.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
So I actually never found the third matchbox. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. Well, we're here to pick the fun starts. Surely this won't be arbitrage.
Take your time.
It is significantly better than arbitrage, to be fair. When you really think about it, this is probably in like the top 5% of skills you could get here. And when you think about it that way, it really makes this option look really bad, doesn't it?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Go for the duct tape with the bushel. Yeah, like, it's strictly worse than the loot start, but the loot start's also just the best start by a mile, so... Salvaging a gold start into a loot start. Not that bad. Not that bad. The skill 10 at gold. I have no idea why it's the same amount of gold at all tiers. Food would be good here too. We have a toy, it doesn't matter. Spyglass doesn't apply. The cooldown increase before the item starts ticking. Yep. It only matters for the second cooldown and on. It's bullshit. It's because it triggers. Atomic Clock works the same way. The ones that are just like passive increases work on the first cooldown, but because the Spyglass is something that happens.
I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting.
It shouldn't work that way. I don't disagree, but it does work that way. It's worked the way the whole time.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think
Yo-yo
that
number 1.
suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Matchbox number 1.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Are you sure?
Could maybe sell to buy the rewards card. It's probably better than the cash register, honestly, but...
But if you insist...
Yeah, would be a very big buff of Atomic Clock for sure. No, how could my red envelope start lose round 1?
You move in straight lines.
I can already see
I spent
Sure.
half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Oh, I thought this was the hammer. That's fine. We need the gold anyway. It's probably still correct to click. Without any armor, I don't think we beat the hard fight. We just lose in fatigue. Neither was able to do any damage to the other. They have more health than I do.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's a really good B1, B2, but it kinda fucks up everything that I want to be doing. The tempo's not even that good.
People first.
We're still probably losing the fight, either way.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
On the dog, yeah. Ugh. You play Whetstone Yo-Yo. Kinda down.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yikes! Some people have Silver Submarine, Silver Silencer damage skills on day 2. My poor red envelope start.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
At least they didn't level, I guess. Yeah, I expect a good number of my opponents early to be resetting for good starts. Not that surprising, but... Gets me the reward card. Still got the hammer. Is that supposed to be the easy part? Finding the hammer? I trust the yo-yo to get it done. It's probably fine, but... less fine if I want to play the boomerang. One of those Nessa starts, found Obsidian Submarine on day 4. Oh god. Obsidian Submarine seems real good now.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
No! Why are you showing up when I don't want to see you?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Come here. Just need the XP. This gets me the level at least.
Treasures I'll put here.
Level just what? Lets me play boomerang.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I guess barbed wire is better than boomerang. Box faster than bushel.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yep, I have not gotten the hammer event. Feels bad. Mac becoming with open beta. Every time that I've heard, it's been Mac is coming with full release, but other people seem to have heard differently, so maybe I've just got outdated information. In the past, I'd always heard Mac with full release.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
To provide misinformation if necessary. Where's the hat?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Little hat here. The hat has really been growing on me.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Trust the hat? Maybe a crow's nest. Crow's nest yo-yo.
Tells me to
Crow's nest double yo-yo? Believe in the dupe? Despite still not having a hammer? Oh. Don't say it, chat. I already know. I already know. It doesn't matter, it's just a bronze boomerang. That's all offered by now? Nah, you can still get them up until like day 6, day 7. I'm not sure they ever stop showing up.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I know they get more rare as the game goes on because the pool of encounters gets larger, but you can get them pretty late.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash
Life for
is
this.
tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Vanessa gets more encounters than Pig does? Only because Vanessa has the Bounty Hunter event, and Pig doesn't. Does Vanessa have an equivalent to Pig's economy item event? Like, is there something at the same tier that shows up as often for Vanessa?
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Yeah, you do get Star Chart too. Star Chart wanted poster.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I should warn you.
Flagship event? That's the Bounty Hunter event, yeah.
Other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Do we lose to the fish? And by the fish, I mean seaweed.
You've
Nope.
got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Fish down, I repeat. Fish down.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
On Jabali, everyone has enough.
Am I gonna have to find a pivot here? Old is not the worst. Well, historically, Dooley gets the best items in the game. Arguably, Dooley... No, Dooley still gets the best items in the game, but it's not plural this patch.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
remember it anyway.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Dueling gets nerfs. I mean, have you seen what they did to Isocoric Freezer? Dueling gets scaling? Does Dueling get more scaling than Pig? I guess different types of scaling. But like Pig's early scaling is much better.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Like, every character's got a few things that they do well. Like, Vanessa has an easier time getting fast cooldowns. Pig has a hard time getting haste, slow, and freeze. All the speed control effects are harder to find on Pig than the other characters.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
He has more freeze early than Vanessa does. It depends what we're talking about. In terms of playable stuff, not really. Because Vanessa still gets the freezes at silver. The silver skills. Like, Pig doesn't really get good freeze skills. And the one-shot freeze skills are still the best freeze things in the game. About items. Yeah, I mean, everyone's freeze items are kind of bad, other than Dooley. Other than one specific Dooley item.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy.
We're gonna be rich. You're actually just never getting a hammer. Huh. I don't know what to do about that. Just die, I guess.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
How old are we talking about with the Beta Ray? When it was Dooley's best item, or when they buffed it and it was still Dooley's best item? Nice. Will Giga stack properties so early? Usually customer card. Advice here, Dragonheart or Burning Apropos and double Matchbox. I've been told Dragonheart is bugged and gets cooldown reduction anytime any of your items activate. Yeah. So I would at least try Dragonheart. Like, how often do you get to play Dragonheart? Cannot promise that it's better, but...
Discounts for peace.
Burning. Oh, you're putting a burning enchant on it? What does Burning Dragonheart even do? Okay, do not put Burning on Dragonheart. Just like double your matchbox or something. I don't think you want burn 7 on your Dragonheart.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
But like Fiery on a matchbox with Dragonheart would be sick. Because then when the Dragonheart doubles it, you get the recalc. I want one burn. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're still playing double matchbox because it makes your board so much faster, but you would prefer to not have 2 matchboxes.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right?
Leftover axe. I want the tool, right? Maybe? I don't know, I feel like the Chapeau scaling is really important. Like, 20% crit is nice, but... eh.
Moving up in the world.
What is the weighting on this? There's...
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
$25, $27, $30, $38, $39, $40, $44. Could sell the belt. Yeah, I could sell the deed too. I'm still probably playing the belt. If I sell the deed, I get to buy the truffles too.
You walk in a nobody. You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
You have 5 or fewer items in play. Am I gonna sell this soonish?
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It's less exciting than the skyscraper.
I can feel my leaves falling.
So I'm gonna want to stack value on the skyscraper, because it gets double value. Oven mitts bushel combo. Ooh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, what if, and hear me out here. What if there's a possibility that actually skyscraper just kind of sucks?
All cannon, no ball.
It did get nerfed.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Restorative pawn shop. Old. It's not even good. Subscraper. Yeah, it's not like the day 6 skyscraper with value on a vineyard would be fine, but those numbers were real low.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Gotta get the value.
crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Both of these kind of good. Hmm. E7.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived
You
alone.
have 2 income for each property you have.
You learn skills quickly,
Bulletin boards will
but it
eat us
takes
alive.
patience to master them.
Is that what I'm worried about? Or I want to upgrade this customer card. Sell this before going to Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Successfully played around Isocoric Freezer. Not even close. Better than Combat Core.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Customer card?
Reward the
Maybe?
peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, my understanding is it's still bugged. Okay, we don't beat Dragon. We unfortunately do not beat Dragon.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a
We barely beat Joyful Jack.
You've got me, stem and all.
I sold the card because it was bronze, and I wanted to find a silver one, or a gold one. It doesn't take long for a silver card to catch up with the bronze shop. Like, even if we miss, like, 4 or 5 shops, it still seems worth it to sell it. Bronze card's just so bad. I'm just taking 10 gold.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
I could have just taken a heal item. I don't know what I'm even looking for here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Card is on dragon item and non-burn item instead of on burn item. Oh. That makes it a lot worse with Matchbox.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, at least this big opponent is also dying. Maybe that means their board is somehow worse than mine.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, but I thought the bug was that it charged on everything, not just non-burn. Like, depending on the setup. Especially if you're double matchboxing, you probably care more about it charging on matchboxes than non-matchboxes. we do in fact lose to our opponent's pile here. It's a little sad. Wait, do we? Vineyard timing? Vineyard timing? No, almost.
That was invigorating.
Why is this a 9-second cooldown? I get wanting the shield one to be a long cooldown. Why is the heal one so long?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, it's only 24 value, right? It's not actually, just one less.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Put Deed on board. It doesn't. Oh, I guess it does do something here. Is it better than? Is it better than the belt? Yeah, it specifically does something with Skyscraper. Is RDB, you can find the exact bug on item details. Oh, can you? I did check it a couple days ago, and I didn't see what the bug was. I guess I could see missing that. Might have been there the whole time. It's been stashed and selling it. I'm not selling the deed, but it might be better to play. We'll see what the damage goes to on the Skyscraper.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
It's probably better. Maybe. Are we losing the Blood Reef Captain? Say it ain't so. Okay.
We deserve no mercy.
Like, as much as Conduit matters, I think I need a damage enchant.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
That is disappointingly one of the worst of the damage enchants. Man. Yeah, half an obsidian.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Luxury Tents Vineyard. Wombo combo.
Yes. If that doesn't work out for you,
Customer card?
come back for a refund.
Nope. See it in burner better. With how slow our clock is, even poison's probably better. But
You do see these tusks.
I don't know. Maybe not.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but
That's about right.
Time is an endless now. Who are you again?
Does Deed have enchants? I hit golden on it, it gets double value for my thingy. Or phonograph. Use the item to the left, haste an item. So I would get full haste on the board on the first activation. Which I guess is fine. One way to make shiny better. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
You look
Upgrade
rough,
this,
man.
maybe?
Let's fix you up.
Nope.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Now that's quality!
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Nah, I never played Fury. Good soundtrack, though. Someone suggested the soundtrack a couple weeks ago. Maybe? Like, these are good. Triple Strike does kill him. Okay, wait. Do we have a board now? Has it finally happened?
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Triggers the vineyard immediately.
This isn't mid school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
The work is never done. It can always be.
Moving up in the world!
Okay. Crit good with 2 properties? No, because it's adjacent. So it's just when this activates, I get crit on the scraper. But this thing never fucking activates.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Should probably... Now we're in ISO range. It's okay, dualies don't exist.
Use that for the good of all.
My people...
Mr. Pygmalion.
Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Fix was helpful here. Yeah. Still kind of want to upgrade this, but... Also kind of poor.
The surface of the outlands. Who were the people who left these things behind?
Isn't good enough to beat Arkin, right? We also try to get Subscraper again. Skills can be huge. I already have the one that matters. Guess I can hold that.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Customer card? Fuck! Okay, we could intentionally slow down.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Clutch?
People first, profit 10. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Upgrade an item. So what does Deed do upgraded? Just more value gain. We can upgrade the vineyard. Its cooldown goes down when you upgrade it. Oh. Start of each hour gains a little more value. I think I'd rather just look at gold skills.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in...
When we use an item, they die.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians, thank you.
Is this creature challenging me? Possible. Who are you?
Someone subscriber, right?
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
I just need the cooldown reduction. Don't think we're ever getting rid of the phonograph for that.
I suggest spending your gold while you still can.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
No tools. I guess. Basically does nothing, but
Impressive.
why not?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Well, don't freeze me, please.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They missed. They hit. Their board is really bad though, so it should be fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's a big fire claw. It's kind of cute.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
How do you attack someone with a skyscraper? Exactly how you think. You've seen comic books, right? You just, like, pick it up and drop it on them.
Any good fights lately? I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Space Creeper better than Vineyard? I don't think so, with 230 value on the Vineyard.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, I guess triple value in combat, double dipping with the Master Salesman? Oh, maybe with a double dip it is. Hmm. No, because it goes 75, and then that gets doubled. That's still less.
Buy, don't buy.
I don't like the cooldown on it really matters. I just want to go skills. What skills matter? Cooldown reduction.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Just in case.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Just drop a skyscraper on them. Yeah, how crazy how the comp went from unplayable to pretty good. To put it a little lightly.
I got just a matter of finding it.
Still likely to get kind of bodied by freezes, but didn't have card until day 12. I had a bronze card for a while.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I could throw that on the phonograph, but it's whatever. Should have good haste uptime anyway.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Skyscraper pivot. To be fair, the skyscraper pivot almost got us killed. We were a lucky monster drop away from just being dead.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, wait, this doesn't work the way I thought it did. This is your other items gain value equal to this thing's value, not this thing gains value. Yeah, like, it's better with buffs on it, but it, again, takes a while. Now that I have successfully read the item, I don't even know that I want the item. Times 3 adds. Yeah, it's not even 24, it's 12. Oh, this is also our deed target, too.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinx all wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Yeah, so it's 12 times 3 times 2. So yeah, 24 times 3.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Not a dually. We play the phonograph. Okay. Why does this deed have 1062 value on it? Oh, okay. Just did an update.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, wait, that doesn't matter.
Like my crew says
Not
at
even
the
close.
bar. Another round.
Thank you, nerfed Hypnotic Drain. So, that's how much gold I get. I need it. This is so much damage.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, Woodsworth is gonna yell at me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
On the door, 1 prestige. We're dead if we die. We got our death enchant already. Oh, I put the wrong one in. Whoops. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Large item, double damage.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meat. Today
Sure.
you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Insignificant amount of damage. Just what I always wanted.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay. Insignificant, though. I mean, everyone's dying in 1 hit anyway. Is it significant?
I should warn you, I'm not like
It could matter against pigs, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Yes, they didn't do it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Really low damage on the sniper anyway. Would have been fine. Reaching for double large was pointless too. Sure, but it would have been bigger number with double large. For start of combat, shield fishing would have been correct. Yeah, we do have it at gold. That's fair. We could have upgraded there. Well,
the elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
run was scary there for a bit, but once we got strong, so strong, the game wants to crash. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Or when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. This was sponsored by Lux Vendor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the first time that I have bought something from Lux in months. How bad can it be? I mean, they're both bad. Imagine. Pretty good. Unfortunately, can't fight the Viper here. Didn't get offered anyway. Pivot shop with 0% upgrade chance. Yeah, and every item costs approximately 1,000,000 gold.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah. I'd rather have the flail right now, right? We could dupe the yo-yo. What did I even roll? What was I hoping for? Like a hand axe? I guess a hand axe. Could sell the duct tape. That seems very wrong, though. Doesn't even really seem worth buying. If this wasn't the dupe patch, I would sell the yo-yo there.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Huh. That start's kind of fucked. You're still winning because they don't do any damage. You just win in Sandstorm. Looks like it. Kira early getting the brace day one, hammering it to silver is huge.
Plunder. More plunder.
Yeah. I find that I never really have the gold to want to go to Curio early.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put.
Take the 50 HP start off pig. Probably not. Why would they?
My life mastering that.
Not sure why he has it. Because he's the hero with more health.
9 years.
on all weapons. I mean, that would be built into the item stats if they were. That was like part of the identity that was lost with the level ups removed too. You used to be able to get that flavor also from having access to different level up rewards.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent
And why
choice.
Pig has 50 extra HP? Because he's the hero with more health, and it's an easy thing that you can change from a starting stat. Like, there is no starting stat for item damage.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
More is more, I always say.
Regal Blade? Yes. Especially this patch. Menace's weapons are absurd early this patch. Yes, Vanessa's items are significantly better than Pig's weapons. Vanessa's items just kill you before bow activates.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Always been the case? No, of course. But again, that's because there's no like intrinsic stat to weapon damage. But like, Pig is the big guy that gets a lot of health. An easy way to signal that is you start with 50 extra life. There's no equivalent way to signal the other things. Because you only have the one starting stat.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
The weapons are the issue. It's the reloading. It's Ramrod. It depends what stage of the game you're talking about. But like, I would probably go a step further and say like it's B1, B2 is the issue, because you don't even need reload for the first 3 or 4 days anymore.
Make deals, not war.
Like, if we really want to complain about why the Vanessa weapons are so much stronger this patch, is just being able to get everything to silver. Why did I even go here?
Suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Weapon should have 10 damage as starting skill, just the weapon character. Yeah, I don't know. If we're not doing starting skills anymore, it seems weird for there to be like a whole nother thing for the character. Like, the 50 HP on Pig works, he's just so clean. He just starts with 50 more HP. No bonus skills to worry about, just a tweak to the variable. I'm still holding on to the dream of duping this yo-yo when I still don't have a hammer. Kind of. I really want to believe.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Love it to start with bonus loot because she's a pirate. You could. It's again like it's giving more game objects. I don't know. Venice is also just like the basic hero that everyone starts with. Yeah, like what are you really signaling with bonus loot too? Pirate connection seems pretty tenuous. I don't think it would be the end of the world or anything if they took away the extra life from Pig, but I don't know why they would.
Right.
Just like a very simple way to signal what the character is about. Oh. I have stuff to play. Yeah, I could have just thrown stuff in. I was thinking this was griefing the board because I didn't want the left-handed to move, but I can just, yeah. To regen, it's Solar Farm. Solar Farm gives regen every time it activates.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Where's my dupe? There's 2 games in a row where we're just not getting offered a hammer. I didn't know that could happen.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
I thought you got a hammer every game. And board skins? Nope.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Still have only gotten the Vanessa soundtrack as a legendary.
More is more, I always say.
We saw a yo-yo either. Sure. It was like, even if I see the yo-yo, I can't do anything with it until I get the hammer. I can't save the yo-yo in the shop for later.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You're killing me. You're killing me. And a lot of damage. You randomly have 13 income.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
And this is why.
Okay.
Use that
the good of all.
So... play this as a fast item. Worst item to try to do from a game feel. Matches work fine even at bronze. Yo-Yo with silver is still really good.
I can feel our energies resonating.
My dreams are too big for
Surprised
you
if it
to
buff
stop.
Duel next patch. Reddit would not have it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm pretty sure they could buff the robot, and people would be okay with it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
X is faster. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had box next to duct tape, but or next to yo-yo. Doesn't work well. I'm double buffing it.
Cast aside your detriments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Nope.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I guess this is too big of a deal to not do.
That's quality.
Watch, next encounter is gonna be a hammer. But I guess in that case we can just upgrade the hammer with our level up reward. Yeah, it's still fine.
Look into my eyes.
It was just unplayable this patch. I had a pretty good run in ranked with Dooley. Isocoric Freezer is the best item in the game by a lot, but... And at least in ranked, there were a lot of matchups that were good for Dooley. He felt really bad in unranked. Dooley's good into good boards and pretty unplayable into bad boards. It was a really weird dynamic. On a bet to double yo-yo? No, it's just one of the most powerful things to be doing. Leads to some fun games too. The end games that pop up when you've got double yo-yo were pretty unique. Let us move our boomerang back into the inventory. Oh look, we got a feather from the fight. Thanks, boomerang. Wow.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Hey, you're a natural at this.
Ooh. Heal. This gains 2 poison for the fight. That was... Wow. Thanks, Boomerang. I'll never forget you.
Boring.
Truly the most memorable item. Two regen and 2 gold. Don't forget about the 2 gold. Don't understate the boomerang value. Sorry, wrong chat. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were memeing in German.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Win behind the mask or whatever. It's called you play it all the time. Beneath the mask? I think it's beneath the mask. So we have Keg Matchbox. That would be cool if this Matchbox was duped. Wait, we can upgrade Strong Arm. We cannot upgrade Strong Arm. And we don't have the hammer to dupe either. Are we griefing duct tape? What are we griefing duct tape with? Our skill? Oh. Sure. Plus burn from Zookeeper. We get plus income.
In need of some financial assistance.
Oh. Oh, these also aren't the same skill. Huh. Doesn't matter. Pearls get a bonus. It's not that bad, but it is better to have it this way. The Matchbox is significantly faster than the jewelry. Wait. It's so much worse. Whatever, we're rich. We're rich. Imagine we get another one.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
$20 between Yo-Yo Boomerang. Yeah, we could if we're worried about losing.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it
Plus
back.
2 damage.
I want you to be happy.
So I really want to marbles now, kinda.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about!
Not
I've
even
got
close.
Another salvo in me.
Ganjo strong. Also, not quite the weapons that you want. Yeah, also duct tape strong. Also duct tape strong.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you.
It's 2 on theme. It's 2 on theme. Is it worse than the crit one? Probably, but... Think about how much damage that's gonna be when we double our income again. Why do we have 28 income? We pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps, and we are a very entrepreneurial pig. Our business dreams have worked out.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Also, we doubled our income. But... Boomerang's been really good. It's gotten us a lot of feathers.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
This levels me.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Who's the better duct tape gamer? think it's me. Should give Matchbox the toy tag. They definitely should not, but I would appreciate it. How many times is their Matchbox activating? Like, all our damage is coming from the yo-yo. Let's just feather everything. The Matchbox is just here for duct tape. Three on the yo-yo.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Announce changes to release of the open beta. No, we don't know what's changing.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
The title? I don't think that's what he was asking. Well, if you do the main menu, you have to buy an item first at the shop, and that can be the same item. Yeah. I got that to work for me for the first time yesterday. I double bought shipment. It was sweet. Dragon down.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's so easy. Where's my hat? That Matchbox is our best item by a lot. Probably. We need to get fast medium items, though. I guess Boomerang becomes a pretty fast medium item. It's like that it's a weapon. Boomerang is a toy. Yeah, exactly. It multicasts, but it doesn't charge the Matchbox. It just buffs it. Model's insane here. It would be nice to have an Atlatl. Slow Atlatl would be great. I feel like I just don't have a good target for this. I could throw it on the Ganjo, but the Ganjo's temporary.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Well, that is,
My lessons are painful.
That is powerful.
I sense much uncertainty.
I think I still just want Matchbox speed. Why not crit for far right? I want the Matchbox next to the marbles and duct tape, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this can... I guess eventually this won't eat the crit. Eventually. Have the dragon skill. We do have the dragon skill.
Right. My dreams are too
Z10 wins. We gotta find mediums. I maybe I'm supposed to cut the yo-yo here and just play the big thing.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. People say my armor's the best.
ATM wouldn't be bad. Yeah, like ATM, hat.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Doing that, the burn scaling, Draconic Rage is bonkers busted. Yeah, Chapeau is the hat.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Defense grid.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
A lot of duct tape shield. I'm happy enough with that.
Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
All of us have made this choice. Will you?
Take the ritual dagger. I'm not deadlying the yo-yo. Oh, this could be Chapeau, right?
Man, let's fix you up.
Gain regen for the fight equal to this item's damage. 8-second cooldown. It does have a lot of damage. 100 regen is really funny, but 8 seconds? 8 seconds?
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Wear that down. Do have an insect wing. This is probably better. I guess you could say having spread out win conditions against Dooley also matters. Got so many cooldowns, it should be fine. A lot of shield. Not as much shield as I'm applying burn, though. Marbles by boats. I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. Is there... like this? Say the Ganjo sucks. We're increasing burn by the hundreds? That they put this in the game. I don't know what to say. I don't make the skills. I just play them.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
We never need powder keg, right? It's not what this game's about.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You might want icicle.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Like the value slow from marbles a bit. That you like the multicast. Not sure if it's that much better. Yeah, I don't know. Like the matchbox. I think I want the matchbox on the duct tape. You could just say Ganjo sucks. You could do something like this. Like, maybe this is better? Right, that doesn't work. This. This is probably the setup.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Why not?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
May as well. And the best part about playing a board that just plays Boomerang is you never forget Boomerang.
I assume you're here to give tribute. Impossible. Who are you?
I play the Icicle over the Succulents too. Nice. Don't the ink this goes in. You could put it on the Boomerang. Where's that put the Boomerang at? You could play the most embarrassing Ganjo of all time. Writing bandages instead of troubles. Whoops. Oh, wait, I can't play this. Oh. Well. There is some downside to Draconic Rage. You can, but you don't want to. Yeah, it does. It's a little bit of board bricking. It seems pretty good.
My skills are not weapons.
Anything to not die.
Improve the garden.
Okay, hear me out. What if we upgrade the icicle? It's probably marbles, but we could upgrade boomerang. Sure. I just do this now. Saving the wings for nothing really at this point.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
It was gonna be Chapeau, but may as well just commit. What? Sorry, Vanessa.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think medium shop skills.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
At least one random item. I mean, all of my items other than duct tape appreciate the haste.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
Seems fine. Let's not forget the other half of boomerang. I guess you could have crit chance. We're leveling here either way. Don't want any of the drops from you.
Let's find out.
If I had one fewer XP, I would take the hard fight, but
Forget that old cow. Work for me.
the thing that charges on slow would be better than the Ganjo here too, with the multicasting marbles. Didn't think about that until I saw it. Ooh. We have gotten so many feathers. I don't want to turn anything into a weapon, so this is bad. Obsidian Icicle? Does that do something? I guess I should check. I can never remember how to spell icicle. I-C-I-C-L-E. At the start of each fight, deal 60 damage. Oh boy. Obsidian duct tape. Deal damage equal to this item shield. That's just when it activates, right? Marbles? No, you don't want to make an item a weapon. It turns it into a weapon when you obsidian it, which would make it not charge matchbox. If you're doing it on anything, you're doing it on the icicle, but it's not relevant.
For me, this is talking fast. Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Come on in. Let's chat.
The scaling of matchbox as a weapon, it's 10 times its burn damage. It's pretty good. Not giving up fiery though, when we've got burn scaling too.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Weapon takes the shield off. I mean, so does hundreds and thousands of burn.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my
First
greatness.
8 times, you use your rightmost item each fight. Freeze 1 item for 1 second.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure?
Yeah, like, I'd be happy with either of them. It does matter when you're, like, a double matchbox. Because then the matchboxes don't charge each other anymore. But, like, here, realistically, it all just works. We don't even really need a damage enchant.
That was impressive.
All we gotta worry about is survivability. The numbers on this scale are not reasonable.
If the Elder could see me now.
Like, the skill on Pig could give 1 burn when you use a medium item, and it would still be a disgusting high roll. But it gives 15 times that. Okay. Where's the dragon fight compared to Lich? It's a joke. The dragon fight is probably closest to, like, Infernal, in that you have to have a pretty good clock to beat it, or it will kill you. It's hard to play defensive into. But if you're playing a reasonable board and you feel pretty strong, it's a pretty easy fight. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess we'll play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Serious delay again. Yeah, it's... Some days it's fine, some days there's like a 5-minute delay. Oh, maybe we high roll. Obsidian Pickles. Deal 35 damage. Okay. At least it's a toy. There's some really cool content things that you can get clicking on enchanted item. I don't think that was one of them. Nah, it doesn't give obsidian. The things that print items don't pass their enchants along, just the things that upgrade items. Shiny memory card. Yeah, I don't know. The average enchant's probably pretty bad, or the average enchanted bronze item's probably pretty bad, but one of these days, if I click it often enough, I'll eventually get something cool. And really, that's what the unranked portion of the week is all about. Can we just make that fight have 2 poison fangs? Like, it's just so sad. I'll take the harder fight.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonate.
Start making silver pickles. Oh right, the damage doesn't change. It's just 35.
You do have tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, Shielded Matchbox is really good. I'm trying to think which ones I've gotten so far. I think I only clicked on it 3 times. This is the first time that I've gotten it in an unranked game. I got a shiny memory card. And I got a burning magnifying glass. And then I decided to never click on it again. Until it was unranked time.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Need to take the income. It's my second XP. Now it doesn't matter that I can't take the hard fight. I will say it is nice having this fight be guaranteed on day 2, so you don't need to have a board at all to still win the day 2 fight. I did suck having to click on Coconut Crab sometimes. 50 if you don't. Yeah, yeah.
Barbarians are pacifists.
It's just gold.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So I don't have an apparel. I also don't really want to buy cargo shorts. Okay, here's my hammer.
More is more, I always say. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's not even that they're that strong. Like, considering they're just using it at Lottle, they're pretty weak, but... Wait, maybe the Pickles get there. Did the Pickles get there? I never should have doubted the Obsidian Pickles. Oh my god. My heroes. Look at this ATM go. Yeah, on like day 4, day 5, that guy's gonna be a menace. Takes a while for the Lottle to get fast enough, though.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well.
Yes.
Make me proud.
It's one way to take advantage of Pickles.
I prefer action.
Wish I didn't grief my gold. For flavor? I'm the better Pickle gamer! I'm not the better Pickle gamer! Wait, wait. Okay. Not the best when I'm trying to build towards Crook, but maybe we do some silly yo-yo stuff?
Haggling. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Silly marble stuff? Try to dupe the marbles?
You're a smart one for your size.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So I could just upgrade the rewards card. this one. To the left gains crit chance.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but there are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
My people believe in peace.
Charge shield when heal skill is gonna be crazy.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is my first time playing with this skill. I have a feeling that it's not very good, but
Land legs make you predictable.
there
You
are some
move in
synergies.
straight lines.
Spare change for the dog.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Play the bird instead of the paladin for faster marbles. The Regal Blade. Nope. This one, when you heal, your shield items gain 1 shield. I mean, I guess that would be good. So bad that silver isn't good. On day 4, yeah, kinda. This one's only buffing the one to the left.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Sell the dog. Am I ever playing this? That looks kind of good. Can buy the Atlatl. Why is this even still in play? Because it's funny? I guess because it's funny. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
More is more, I always say.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
That's something. Whatever. I need 3 space, 1 for this, 2 for this. Straight up refusing to play Fixer Upper.
I'm
Not especially, but I don't think it's very good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Would rather do other stuff that's a little more interesting. The more interesting stuff tends to be better too.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It can, but it's a lot harder to get to that point without dying. The pivot's like 2 turns later than it was before. The ceiling's also quite a bit lower without Deed giving double value. Sure. Find silver rewards card. You definitely need the rewards card. You can find the fixer-upper a bit later than that, but you do need to have the rewards card. New big meta. I've been really liking the duped matchbox, duped yo-yo stuff. Been playing a lot of that. There are still people who play fixer-upper, still people who jam crook. But the small item pig stuff has been the most interesting, the most fun. Seems the strongest, but really depends what you find. At least the most consistently strong.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
No marbles. So on 7, I can upgrade the upgrade hammer and still try to dupe the yo-yo. There's the straight wins. How do you get down to no lives? This comp is so strong early. Well, not this comp. This comp is pretty bad, but the small item comp is so good early. It's waiting room. Maybe? Nope. No info. It was just announced today. Alex is a fixer, but you need to play what it gives you. Not as straightforward as Deep Balcony anymore. Well, it's also, it's not that you gotta play what it gives you, it's that you don't have the backup plans. Like, before you could miss customer card for a while, and it would still be fine. The line in is a lot more narrow, and if you don't have that line in, it just doesn't really work. It's also a lot harder to hit the Property Baron skill. Where it seemed like last patch, every game I was getting the Property Baron skill. But there being 2 more things in the pool make it a lot harder. Too finesse me playing this disgusting pig. Pig's just a more fun character this patch. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've been enjoying my pig games this patch for the first time, second time. I've been enjoying my pig games more this patch than in any other patch. I'll put it that way.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help. And when you carry my weapon,
I am a
I'll fight
hopelessly
alongside
addicted Matchbox addict. Fuck.
you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Surely not. If we miss the dupe, we might have to use the hammer on that, but surely not.
Discounts for peace. You're not
I mean,
ready
everyone
to
except Dooley.
accept the light.
For the first couple months of the game, I played more Dooley than the other characters. Then from, like, December until this patch, I played more Vanessa. But enjoying Pig the most this patch. It really just depends what the characters have access to. Characters in large buildings are more competitive. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I had a good skyscraper run earlier, but we eventually got powerful.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
So you got Dooley, your one match was so rough you didn't play it again. Ow. We had Property Baron skill, Deed, Stained Glass. We were really weak until we got Property Baron skill, and then we phonographed the skyscraper and one-shot everybody. I was complaining a lot about how shit Skyscraper was until suddenly Skyscraper was no longer shit. It was a good time.
People first, profit 10. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, we're upgrading the hammer.
Now that's quality.
This is the thing. This is my yo-yo,
If you
I
have
believe.
half the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had
Okay.
neither.
I think I want to be open to hitting Matchbox 2. So menu trickless. Game. Get an additional 0 PO in the damage number out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, Vineyard and Landscraper are pretty bad. Our Skyscraper game was playing Vineyard, but it was kind of just we needed a property building to bootstrap things, and it had a lot of value on it.
If you want
I don't know if we won a
something
single fight where Vineyard activated. Whatever. I think I'm still just submitting this for now. We could play a crook board, but that's kind of lame.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. no ball.
A lot of barrels. Yeah. To Wednesday, I'm having a fixer-upper level broken build appearing to get one of the better patches. I guess that's fair. I don't know. The busted late game stuff doesn't come together as well. I feel like early game Emma Vanessa is...
People first, profit 10.
The late game pivots not as common to run into, but just because they get out so quick, but it feels really bad to play non-Vanessa characters a lot of the time because of how strong the ammo stuff is on days like 2 through 7.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Let's
You
buy that
wanna
for the
buy
dog.
That? I mean,
No!
excellent choice.
Where are my dupes? Could cycle these to the dog, but the dog should be pretty temporary. Don't think I'm beating Radiant Corsair.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I guess that would be cool. We get a sick poison enchant.
I've been smashed.
Nope.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made a sale.
The game does not want me to have fun.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I'll take it, I guess.
The game is doing its best to not let me have fun.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes? The ancient worm cat technique destroyed many sphinxes.
What if we duped it, Lottle? Again. For the second time tonight. It's even stronger right now. Don't get paralyzing rush. Mm-mm. I'm not getting my piggle this way.
See that mountain? That's Pole.
I think I can afford to lose a piggle.
My dreams are too big for you to speak.
Balancing out the last 2 rounds. Yeah, we've been having too much fun tonight.
Captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Yeah, I don't think either version was beating this. any scaling.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Pickle doesn't count. I only made any defensive scaling.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, good, good. Perfect.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
God damn it. I guess I'd say we're trying to dupe Alotl, but I still need to upgrade the Alotl first. Stay 8. We're not gonna find a bronze Alotl.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's my worst item. Is it actually still just the dog? So silly.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm a master.
I'd still do something with us.
Masterpiece.
Maybe.
I didn't think this was possible.
Good food feeds body and soul.
We're upgrading Alotl now. I can upgrade Alotl before the player fight. I still want to be able to run into like B1, B2, or an upgrade hammer before I waste the good upgrade hammer on it. Could have also gotten the silver upgrade hammer there instead of a feather.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Adorable.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
It's a bit better than flail. I don't know. Man.
Moving up in the world. You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It would be a bit more.
Land legs make you predictable.
Not bad.
You move in straight lines.
Are we meeting?
Just haste everything else.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
If only we still had the hammer. I hope we just die. This is... This run sucks.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
Skill gear is really good.
I'll bring ye in chains.
CDR and everything.
Oh, I'm a long way from Palago.
Like, this kind of board doesn't get to 10 either. The late allow pivot is... Or late crook pivot just isn't good. I mean... That's pretty good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
My people believe in peace.
Kill me!
Boring.
Kill
You should know,
me!
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Kill me! Please!
Defeat does not defeat me.
Let's crit caltrops. Oh, when the opponent uses an item, your items gain 10% crit, I think. It eventually caps out your crit, but it's slower than just getting 50% crit from Crook. The idea being if your opponent's attacking fast enough into your caltrops, those are the fights that you're winning anyway. But you might need this to burst down the single weapon players. Oh, is it 5%?
Oh,
Enchants.
a customer.
This is gonna grief me so hard. If it goes on the caltrops, I'm happy. If it goes on the flail, I'm happy. We do also have Og. Oh god. Fuck!
Moving up in the world.
Fuck! No value loss. Oh, I guess we could just sell it, yeah.
Try your luck. You can't lose. Big winner. Now even.
Oh, now you're giving me the second yo-yo.
Gold. Always a fun
I see. I see. I do have Jim. Could hold it. Alright, we don't have the phonograph for the gym. Did we get Property Baron skill? Did we beat Property Baron? I Kind of just took it for granted. As long as they don't crit me a bunch.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Don't have slows. Doesn't quite work. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the caltrops. If I still had haste on the Atlatl, what was that? 18.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
That's pretty good.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense. That's okay. I'll just keep.
I guess I'm a little invested now.
Take your time.
Have something to live for again. Still gonna hold on to these bootstraps though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. Now do we sell the bootstraps? Now the bootstraps are gone.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Because it's just such a disaster if I lose Deadly. Probably. Yeah, I guess we could just not spend 50 gold until we upgrade this, and then we can use this to upgrade our swashbuckle. Get another shield enchant.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think I am now better than
Next
the
time,
flagshippers.
Less blunder.
Which only has
more
3
plunder.
enchants. Yeah, but it'll still upgrade. It just won't get an enchant.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons,
That's
and you might.
10.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Do this for the gym value.
When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, it's just 1 and 3.
Now that's quality.
I deserve that.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Now the boots are risk-free? Yeah, yeah. We are free rolling now.
It's all about motivation.
Maybe we get another deadly enchant.
Know what you're fighting for.
Didn't expect a crow run to be so fun. I also did not expect this run to go somewhere. The game was really trying to let us down, and then it brought us back up.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Eh. Matter. Just sell this. Oh, boots. But I want shielded on this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I fished for a shiny deadly swash. Yeah. Better odds there.
Defeat does not defeat me.
But think of how funny it would have been if we got deadly back on our crook. You didn't think about that, did you?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things!
What's
Huge
this at?
things!
34.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Yeah.
Midsworth says
Oh, I
have to
should have
trade
sold
even
the
when I
potion.
don't care. Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Did not realize that was there. So it's gonna upgrade eventually. I'm just not worried about it.
I am not a
Yeah, we still have
warrior.
the gem.
I am just a man who has lived a long time. Every coin goes back to our community.
Synergy.
These
Synergy.
fixes, thank you.
Okay, it's at 38. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Fish for the slows. Could get the big shield dumb thing, but oh, it could also be extra value skill. Look at how much shield do I have? Sharpler for gym. I don't think I'm ever playing the gym. I don't know.
I've come too far to let you stop.
I think it's just here for... It's so funny! We did it! It's back! Actually never punished. What's the bootstraps on? Okay, it's on 10. Shield skill is better than weapon skills when we have all of our items shielded. All the shield skills you want are weapon skills anyway, right?
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will not die. Makes Ryukon.
It's gonna be really good soon. It's at 93. Rate's kind of bad. So we can go
I've got 4 legs because I
to 22.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
And then if we buy this, it goes to 34 plus 16. So I can sell the gym now. And this guarantees the upgrade.
Small items. Grotesque excess.
Cool. Well.
You do.
And now we stack gold.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That was a good puffer board. Unfortunately, it was a puffer board.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Gold now is better than gold later. Upgrade your leftmost silver or lower tier item. We can hold that until we get like a large silver item from something. I do kind of wonder if that's better. So much damage. The damage is more satisfying. Let's upgrade that one. Upgraded a dupe belt. Dupe belt is that sure would be something.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Good. Toxic was a little scary, but we have the power. The Power of money. How much ammo was that? I didn't check. You know, problem?
It's personal. For us, it's a job. Target is resisting.
I don't think we're freezing. At this point, isn't it better to buff the cal drops? Depends what you're trying to beat. If I want to beat like single weapon stuff or like boulder, I think those are the main things that I'm worried about losing to at this point. You just want to have the faster proactive plan. I guess it's hard for boulder to be shielded a lot like this. Stuff like crit powder keg with damage backing it up. Oh, you can't swashbuckle caltrops. It doesn't have crit.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Well, +1 damage. Sure.
Such talent once before.
Not really trying to go to vendors here.
Into Adira.
This could be... no.
Ice quiets all noise, still, as we say in the Frostlands, a lost glove is a lost hand.
Sure. Hey, Vanessa. Can you beat my caltrops? Maybe? Looks like yes. Oh no! No! Wait, wait! Sharp corners? Sharp corners clutch? Sharp corners clutch. Fling anyway. I don't know.
Animals have
These could be really good.
they've been honing.
For non-tool items, have crit chance for each tool you have. So 5% crits, which is just 5 damage. When you crit haste an item. Yeah, I want that one. A little too late for dogmented.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Hastes my flail.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us. The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Scaling or just 75 damage? So what, in 10 seconds I get 30 damage. A little more.